something. Could've seen it in your eyes. Took a second, but I'm right here, waiting for you with open arms. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up at 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Nah. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow. 'Cause you're in my head. You are. 'Cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my. You love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be shy. We can be a summer story where dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up at 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Nah. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow. 'Cause you're in my head. You are. 'Cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow. 'Cause you're in my head. You are. 'Cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow. 'Cause you're in my head. You are. 'Cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my.
Hi guys, hello. How's everyone doing? We doing good? I hope everyone's doing a bit better than my brain tonight, because not gonna lie, my Minecraft broke earlier, or I would have streamed earlier, but it's fixed now. It's good. It just gave me a whole lot of hell earlier. But yeah, you know, we're vibing now. We're doing good. I got some food in me. I'm chilling now. I've relaxed. We have had the hurricane and everything pass over. That's all good. My area didn't get hit too bad. Other areas, you know, because a hurricane all along the coast, always somebody's gonna get the worst part of it, you know. But thankfully that's not my area. Though I have friends who are in like the worst areas and stuff that got hit by it. So hopefully everybody's doing okay. They're checking in with me and everything to let me know how they're doing. So thankfully, it wasn't that bad of a storm. It kind of just came and went. Flooding and wind damage, of course, like here and there, but you know, for the most part, just par for the course, like hurricane, but wasn't too terrible, thankfully. But you know, it wasn't. By the time it got to me, it was like a little tropical storm instead of like an actual full-fledged hurricane. So we appreciate that, Mother Nature. We appreciate that. But yeah, tonight the plan is to play on Hereafter, maybe do some resource gathering, maybe do work on like different things, maybe go start digging different stuff. But I'm not really sure yet. We're gonna get on and just kind of see where I want to go, what tickles my brain, and then we might do like stopping points to do some writing in between. Try to work on some of like the illager background stuff maybe, and then I'm working on a couple of different things right now, and I'm doing character designs and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see if we end up having just like a chill little time. If we do stop to like work on other stuff in between, I might hop into a Discord call and like let other people come hang out with me. I don't know, maybe I'll pull the coffee cups back up. We can have coffee time again. I don't know. I don't know how long we're gonna stream. It might end up being like an overnight thing, cause like I'll have work tomorrow, so I can just be up and be doing things, you know? So we'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. That's kind of the plan anyway. But yeah. Right now we're just gonna get into Minecraft and see where the night goes. Cause I think we might end up doing some in character stuff. I don't know. I'm honestly not very sure what is gonna be going on tonight. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Like, oh, I need to turn resource packs back on, don't I? This one, yes. Okay, everybody get ready for the red flash. There we go, that's better. Alright, I need to go downstairs and put some stuff away, because I have random... Okay. I have random junk on me from fishing. I haven't really been able to jump back on because I was, you know, busy preparing for a hurricane to hit. So, there's that going on, you know? And there's that little fun time. Okay. What do I need to work on? Actually, where did I put... I'm gonna decorate a little bit more, I think, real quick. Just for fun. That on there, and then... Sure. Where did I don't remember where I put the sherds for... I'm trying to remember where I put the pottery sherds for the stupid curator. Put them up here. Yes, I did. Okay. So maybe we'll drop these off at the museum just so I don't lose them. Let me do that. But I don't know. Hi, Avery. What was I? Okay. I was also thinking about starting to try to make like a bunch of different furniture and stuff just to see what it looks like. Because some of it looks really neat, but I don't know if I want to use it for things. But I kind of do. I also kind of want to start making all the different foods and stuff just to have them. How do you make this? You can either use 3 iron or... Okay, so planks and then 3 iron. I can do that. Let's see. I don't know, my brain is just kind of like, we can decorate real quick. I'm not in a hurry to be anywhere. I don't have anywhere to be, it's fine. Where can I put this? Probably... somewhere. I want to put it there. I feel like if I put it here, it's a problem. Maybe what I'll do, I'll take this stuff down. And then put this up here. Maybe not. Can I put it... That works. For now that works. Got enough. Also trying to remember, because I know we have, like, tool trims, and I'm trying to remember how to do it. So I want to put some different things on, some different stuff, like, do I have... Let me look it up real quick. Okay. This isn't the one we use. I'm trying to remember which one we use. This is the problem with having a bunch of mods on one, in one just big Google Doc. It's, there's so many. Wait, is that the one? Okay, maybe that is the one. Okay. Okay, there is a thing. And I want to see about getting it. But it's a matter of finding the things, I think. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. It's fine. I don't think... There are more trims and stuff out there, but I gotta find where they are. I guess for now... I can bring this stuff to the museum. Don't know where I'm supposed to put this stuff, though. Guess I'll just do that and just leave it in the museum somewhere. It's fine. I need to work on that mountain. It looks so bad. Hold on, where do you think you're going?
Back.
Where have you been?
Around.
Around.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
What do you like, a potato?
You can't just sneak out of a prison cell and then just say you've been around.
I have been.
That is not... Basil, you don't seem to understand. That is not how that works.
Yes. I don't understand.
You're not supposed to sneak out of prison and then just come back saying you were around. Where have you been?
I've been in Cindergate.
Doing what?
Jobs.
I have not seen you in Cindergate.
Obviously.
What jobs have you been doing?
Construction.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Such as... You can't just walk away like I'm not talking to you.
I'm just going to grab my stuff.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
stuff?
forgot some of my things.
What do you mean you forgot some of your things? You're not supposed to be out of prison!
Oh, yeah, I'm going back.
I swear, they're all headache. They're all headache.
No, I'm done.
Uh-huh. You can't just act like nothing happened.
What do you mean?
What have you been doing? You can't just say you were in Cindergate. I don't want your toast.
I was in Cindergate. I was just working on a basement.
A basement.
Yes.
For what?
For a client in the city.
What client?
Confidentiality.
Basil, you don't get to do confidentiality right now. It's not...
Why not?
I need to know where you've been, Basil.
Why?
Why do you think you have a cell?
Because I can sleep here.
Okay. Answer one question for me, okay? Just little question, right? Your quote unquote client you've been working for. Anything to do with the Illagers?
But, I mean, he's gray. The statue man.
The statue? Dude who paints himself gray and stands in, like, the bazaar?
Yeah.
You've been hanging out with him?
Name is Voice.
That's great. I really don't care, but... You know what?
You asked.
Okay, while you've been out, have you had contact with the Illagers?
No, they've been pretty quiet.
Okay, yeah, I can accept that. Fine, whatever.
You didn't take the toast.
I told you I don't want your toast.
But it's for you.
Why? I don't want your toast.
It's good toast.
I don't want your toast.
Take the toast.
I'm not taking the toast.
Why won't you take the toast?
Because I don't want the toast, Basil.
Fine.
Just... You're infuriating sometimes, you know that?
What do you mean?
I can't tell if you just don't take this seriously because you don't care, or if you don't understand the severity of your actions.
A mixture of both.
Of course. Of course. And you
The
two
dogs
just...
are very friendly.
You two just don't do any good. You don't do your job. I don't know why the Endurian even has you.
They're very friendly.
Yeah, I've noticed. Anyway, I was about to head into town, so...
Oh. Interesting.
How is that interesting?
Well, that explains why I ran into you.
Yeah. Which, you know, you just casually... You know, having the ability to use that, Waystone, you know? Not questionable at all.
What do you mean?
How much have you been running back and forth between here and Cindergate?
I do odd jobs.
Great, okay.
I have to have something to do.
Your something to do is supposed to be staying in the cell, where I know you're not talking to anybody that you
boring.
shouldn't be.
That's very boring.
You're supposed to be a prisoner, Basil. That's kind of the point.
And
Starting to think there was more reasons for me to leave than I was being honest with myself about.
I haven't had contact with the elders. Carmilla's been gone for a while.
Uh-huh.
And I've been avoiding any messages from anyone.
What, you don't want to hear from Alien?
No, I don't.
Yeah, come on. You let yourself out anyway,
What?
come on.
Where are we going?
Well, I have stuff to do in Cindergate, so... And since you seem to like spending so much time there.
It's our jobs.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
So, why are you just casually hanging out with that guy?
No comment.
No comment.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
no comment.
Uh-huh.
That one goes down.
Sometimes.
Oh.
So I'm heading into town. I might as well grab some of this stuff. Now I'm thinking about it. Actually, I'll keep those just in case I need some. Alright. Okay, where is he? Okay. No, I don't even care. Just gonna head to Cindergate. Do what I need to get done. It's fine. I swear no matter who it is, every illager that speaks to me is just infuriating. And there's that. Then I guess I'll just go to the museum, leave these things. I don't know.
Where are we going?
Right now I'm heading to the museum.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go drop some things off. There's honestly more I need to find, but I don't want all these to get mixed in with all the junk I keep getting.
Hmm.
So have you really just been digging a guy a basement?
And the sewers.
Uh-huh. Fair enough.
They're renovating it.
Hmm.
It's good money.
Sure it
Oh,
is.
I have emeralds, but
Where can I
Why
leave
is this
this for
open?
this guy? Put that back.
I was just gonna put it in the chest.
Uh-huh. Listen, I get enough grief from this guy. I can put it in here.
This is new.
Yeah, I've been having to help dig out different rooms and such.
Oh.
Yeah.
Arcade. Okay.
Yeah. It's fine. Okay. How many more of these do I have to find, actually? Should probably keep track of that before I leave. Let's see. Fries, brewer. Sure. I have 2 more of these stupid things to find. Great. You having fun?
Meh.
Yeah, Mallet, your Twitch lying to you too now? Huh? Is that just what is happening? Twitch just is lying to people?
What have you been doing?
Odd jobs around Cindergate. Been out exploring a lot. Different things here and there. So. Built a new shed.
A new shed.
Yeah.
What for?
Mostly for storing plants and stuff. So, you know, nothing super fancy or anything.
Just as fancy as the sewers.
I mean, I've been working in that too, which is odd that I haven't seen you then.
I did the floor and the walls. I
I've
should
been
see it.
digging
I'm
it
okay
out,
with that.
so
I need to decorate.
yeah.
Yeah. I put in the main blocks though.
Fair enough. I've just been digging out tunnels, so
Mm.
yeah, I dug these out, so
Yeah. I didn't finish the roof. I did not place that.
it's it's a work in progress.
Mm. This is where I stopped.
That's fair. I still need to dig out more tunnels, so
Mm.
fair enough. I guess the city must really want this project done.
Something like that, I guess. Am I the only one that thinks it's odd that they're making us build it to make it look like it's been there for a long time?
Meh. Cindergate. What else is new?
I guess.
Pretty sure if we built anything too nice, it would just get destroyed immediately, so.
I guess so.
Yeah, I've been just digging and then they had me build these things, so.
Hmm. Crystals. Nice.
Yeah?
I thought you hated them.
I don't hate crystals, I just... Nah. It's usually the people who have them that I end up hating. So,
Understandable.
yeah. That. Is that a stick bug?
Yes.
Here, to go with your flower crown, you can have a butterfly.
I like the stick bug.
Yeah?
Yes.
You would like the stick bug. Okay.
What does that mean?
You should know what that means.
I don't.
Well, that's a you problem.
Okay.
I'm deciding if I want to go look for these or not. Means having to go find a stupid desert. It might be one in this area. Fizz, shut up. I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it. Don't pat me. I don't want to hear it, Fizz. I don't want to hear it. What are you writing?
A novel.
A novel.
Yes.
About?
The life of a stick bug. The new one.
Uh-huh.
Why would you like to read it?
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
This is your library card.
Oh, sorry. Wrong book. Here you go.
This is a manual.
No, that's the book.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Basil, give me the actual book.
No.
Why not?
Because I like my privacy.
You don't get privacy, Basil. That's not...
Speaking of privacy, I've been wondering if we could put up curtains over the bars.
No!
That would make it a lot more comfortable.
I don't care about you being comfortable.
Okay.
Basil, just give me this stupid book.
Hold on.
Give me the book.
Hold on, I'm reading it.
No, give me the book.
I'm making sure
Uh-huh.
that I didn't talk shit about you in here.
Oh. Oh, is that what you're writing about?
Like I said, I like my privacy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I called you something I shouldn't say.
Uh-huh. Don't... Give me the book, Basil.
Oh, okay. Well, sounds like a you problem. Oh, wow. Now it sounds like a you problem. I'm giving you the book. Peace.
I love that you have like a detailed page of your new little friend.
I like to write.
Mm-hmm. What letter did you give someone?
The moon is pretty today.
Yeah, that's not going to stop me from asking that question, Basil.
I didn't do anything then.
Mm-hmm. These things are so annoying. They seem to be just really after you.
It does seem that way.
Anyway, so what letter?
Hold on, I need to make this last entry.
Uh-huh. You done?
Yes.
Great. So about that letter. You can't... Stop avoiding the question, Basil.
I'm not avoiding the question, I just killed a duck.
That's great. Now answer the question.
Fine. Carmilla was worried.
Mm-hmm.
And we came to a sort of agreement that I would tell her if you were alive and give her no other information so that she would have deniability if confronted.
Uh-huh.
So I sent a 3-word letter. He is alive. I have not gotten a response.
Great. Okay. Great. Great. Good. Wonderful. Because that's what I need, is them knowing anything.
I trust her. Not to break a promise like that anyway.
Right. Because, you know, people have been so trustworthy in the past.
Was that to spite me, or was that about someone else?
That's sort of about all of you, but, you know.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Roy. Hi, Chris. Like, Matica hates me? Oh, no. How does it hate you? Do you need assistance?
You know, they built a graveyard near my cage. Or cave.
I did see that, yes. These phantoms really like you.
I haven't slept in a while.
Yeah? Maybe you should, I don't know, do that.
No, thank you.
Why are you avoiding sleep?
Would you like plausible deniability?
Do I ever have that?
I'm giving you the option now.
Meh. Rather know what's going on.
The creature thing. Been having nightmares.
Great. That thing. I thought it was gone. But okay.
Not frequent. Happened once I came back from one of my jobs.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Sorry, real quick. Chat, I love that that galaxy right there is like super rainbowy compared to the rest of them. It's the gay nebula, I guess. Really? All of them? Clearly, we both need to sleep more. Why are these just here?
I've found that the 4-block flowers seem to produce them.
No. They're a bit, you know.
They multiply.
Something like that. Hmm.
Where were you going?
Not sure, honestly.
Hmm.
Just kind of walking around. Where are you going?
Well, that depended on where you were going.
Mm-hmm.
It is uncomfortably easy to get up here now.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, as far as graveyards go, it's kind of pleasant.
It's very large in comparison.
Hmm. Seen bigger
Larger than one
graveyards,
room.
so.
They even have a mausoleum.
Huh. Honestly, the whole thing with graveyards still, like, kind of odd to me, but, like, I've kind of gotten acquainted with the idea instead of having, like, catacombs, you know?
I'm not sure I understand it just yet.
I mean, catacombs seem more efficient, but I guess
Mm.
graveyards, like, it makes it more personal in a way.
I'm not
So I
sure why
guess I
that would
get
be
that.
necessary, though.
People seem to like being personal. It's weird,
Mm.
but you know, it's just a thing.
Mm.
So why did we come over here?
I like to sit here.
Uh-huh. You just sit here?
Sometimes I write.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. So what are you writing about now?
You.
Uh-huh. Great. You realize writing stuff down at this point, like, even with the stuff you've already written down, if the others were to find that, that would give me just a whole new headache to deal with, right?
They're not going to find it.
Sure.
You understand that the contents of the book would incriminate me as much as it would you.
You know, I really preferred it when everyone thought I was dead.
Alien never lets you die.
Uh-huh. Sure. Had a
I'm
bit
sure
of
even if you
time.
did die, he would lose his mind anyway.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, that's probably if I die any other way than, you know, him killing me.
True.
Think he would finally calm down if he was the one to kill me?
No.
That little faith in him, huh?
For now, yes.
He's really gone that off the rails, huh?
Not more than usual, but it's beginning to. Well, he's not really who he was anymore, is he?
I don't think he's been who he was for a very long time.
It took me a while to notice.
Yeah.
Probably because I didn't want to see that.
I mean, it's easier to notice when you're not on the same side as him anymore. But, you know.
What does that mean?
The way he acts gets very clear when he's no longer being friendly, you know? Once he's decided you're against him, that's kind of the end of it.
I can see that.
Yeah. So, you know. He made that very clear a very long time ago. So. So we came out here to let you write in your little book. Now what?
Also, to be fair, you did blow up a village and killed quite a few. That may have been one reason why he was upset.
Okay, no. See, it started before all that.
Oh,
Didn't even want to be on that raid.
how are you leaving?
What, are we gonna keep hanging around here?
Not if you don't want to.
I don't know what I want. I'm just here, I guess. It's kind of pretty up here, I guess.
I think so.
I mean, you always did know how to pick a spot for camping, so... Not surprised.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Why do you say that?
Well, there's the very ugly little bridge down there.
Oh no, one ugly little thing. How terrible. Is that bothersome to you?
White.
Hmm. What a shame, what a shame.
Well,
You really just were living in a hole for a while, huh?
something like that. It isn't uncomfortable.
Nah, I mean, I've stayed in worse places.
I had to remove all my books whenever you rehomed me.
Is that what we're calling it?
That's what I'm calling it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Whatever you want to call it, bud.
Would you like to sit down? I have more chairs in here.
Okay, sure. Yeah?
I don't have any food. Otherwise, I would also. I have a dripstone spike.
I am good, thanks.
Oh, okay. How about an Azure Bluet? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh. There. Oh, my tomato plant. Do you like a tomato?
I am good.
Okay.
I need to figure out where to go get these. Trying to find anywhere on the map, though, is... Maybe up that way? No. I need to go find some deserts so I can finish this stupid job for the curator. I know, you feel like running around some deserts?
No.
Yeah, it checks out.
Deserts are my least favorite places.
Tell me about it. So what are you going to be doing then? Just going to take that as you're not going to answer me. Okay. I... Why?
I'll get it in a second. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
A little... Okay. Hmm.
Of course there's a secret room. Why wouldn't there be a secret room?
This is where I've really been living.
Yeah, it's very you.
It's small for now. I was renovating it. That's what I was doing here.
Huh.
My contingency plan.
4.
I don't know if Syndicate gets blown up.
Yeah, that tends to happen, so... Fair enough, I guess.
Plus, I'm not entirely sure how long I can keep your identity and place of residence hidden. And if everything falls apart, Carmilla and the rest don't know about this place, and I can hide out here for a while.
Fair enough.
Plus, the small child with the bee mask kind of makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah?
Yeah, they told me that they get sick around mushrooms, so I took the liberty of making sure they won't be here.
You're scared of the bee.
They threatened my life the first time that I met them.
They're small enough that you could kick them.
They threatened to make me into a garden, which I would take that threat very seriously.
That's a pretty good one, actually.
I would like to be a garden that I can curate myself.
Uh-huh.
So.
Right. Okay, so you'll take the threats of a bee child seriously, but when I put you in prison, nothing?
I mean, I thought you were gonna kill me, so since you didn't, I'm not too worried right now.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you haven't killed me yet, so we're already in new territory. Why not test the limits just a little?
Guess that's a fair point.
For the bee child, I've seen what happens whenever they make a garden, and I would like to not be part of it. So.
Uh-huh.
There was
Fair,
a patrol.
I guess.
It wasn't pretty.
Mean fair.
They're very protective.
They have said some very, interesting things in the past, so.
Mm.
I don't know.
Like what?
Well, something about, like, there's this big cavern that's just sort of a chunk in the earth, and they were just like, yeah, I made this. And they make
Like, they dug it out?
No. I don't think that's what they meant. They make really odd offhand comments like that pretty often. So.
Are we sure that it's a child?
You know, I'm not honestly sure on that one. However, it definitely has a child's essence of sorts.
Well, yes, but I was doing reading.
Uh-huh.
A little bit of reading. In the Farmer's Almanac. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
There's a story about the Fae. Are we sure that they aren't, like a Fae?
Honestly, I'm not sure of anything anymore, and I haven't been sure of things in a very long time, so
I guess just don't make any deals with them.
wasn't planning on it.
Would you like to borrow the Farmer's Almanac to read the story?
Maybe.
It's back in the cell.
Okay. What?
You understand that I am trusting you now, correct?
Vaguely.
You know how I am with contingency plans. I don't go showing them to everyone.
I'm aware of that.
Just, don't blow me up, I guess. I don't know. And if you do, make sure I don't live. I don't want to look like Elian.
No. The TNT is behind me.
Is it now?
For the most part.
Are you sure?
Listen, I'm gonna kill somebody. It's going to be with a bow or an axe at this point.
I guess
Probably a
so.
bow. So.
If you kill me and get caught, I won't let you live it down.
That's fair,
I'll
I
give
guess.
you the book. I'm heading that way.
Where are we going?
To your house.
Okay. No, but I understand, I guess, the gesture of trust. However, I still... You can understand why I can't fully decide on trusting anyone yet.
I'm showing you some of my hand. At the very least, the more important parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
The only stuff I'm keeping to myself are just, my back way out if I have to leave for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Or in other words, the way out of my cell. Otherwise, I'm not particularly hiding anything currently. They call them the little people. There's a story of a woman learning the gift of healing and relinquishing her eyesight. It's on page 54. I'm not going with you to the desert.
What? You don't want to run around in the hot sand Where there's
There
no
is nothing
shade.
you can do to make me want to go to the desert.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm. Not even if I said there was, I don't know, new places to get new books, something like that. New plants, maybe?
I would rather starve.
Fair
I
enough.
don't like the desert. You know this.
I mean, it's not that bad.
It is that bad.
I mean, you know, it's not that far off from the savannah.
Don't get me started.
Come
The
on,
only good
we used to
thing...
live in a savannah. Come on.
I understand. That's why I don't like savannas. The only good thing that they gave us was tomatoes.
Uh-huh. I don't need a tomato.
It's fresh.
I'm good.
Fresh.
I'm good.
Take the tomato.
I'm not taking the tomato.
Take the tomato.
I'm not taking the tomato.
You know what? Fine, don't take the tomato.
Okay.
I go unappreciated in my time.
Uh-huh. Do you know how many random plants or plant-related things I would have in my pockets at all time if I took every plant-related thing you tried to hand me?
Not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Take the tomato.
I'm not taking the tomato.
Take the tomato.
I'm not taking the tomato.
Take it.
No.
You can eat it. It's healthy for you.
I'm good, thanks.
Take the tomato.
I'm not taking the tomato.
Why not?
I just explained I don't want the tomato.
I'm asking you to take the tomato.
I'm not taking the tomato.
You are impossible.
So are you!
So, take the tomato.
I'm not taking the stupid tomato!
Why not?
I don't want the stupid tomato.
You can put it in something. You can make something with it.
I have my own tomatoes.
You can cook with the tomato. It's
I
fresh.
have my own. I don't need the tomato.
They're fresh tomato.
I don't need your stupid tomato you grew in your stupid prison cell, okay?
But it's nice.
You shouldn't even be able to be growing tomatoes in there.
Why not?
It's a prison cell.
And?
I'm not taking the tomato. I'm good.
This is why you burn your toast.
It's not burnt.
It's burnt.
It's not burnt. You just don't
Just
know.
because you won't take responsibility for your cooking crimes doesn't mean that you're good at cooking.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to share tomatoes with you anymore.
Good, because you're insufferable.
Bye.
Uh-huh. Stay in your cell this time, by the way.
No promises.
Yeah, it figures. You know, I said we needed to figure out where Basil was. We now know, and I'm kind of wishing we hadn't figured out where Basil was. But you know what else is new? He doesn't want to go to the desert. Because, oh no, poor thing might have to deal with the desert. Have to deal with some sand. Just have this junk on me now. That there. Guess I'll... Farmer's Almanac. Guess I'll read this later. For now, I guess we'll... For now, I guess we'll go deal with, some other stuff, but first I need to see, do I have... Okay. Alright, well. Great. I get to deal with B. Great. I don't know what friend they're talking about. Okay. That there. Oh wait, wasn't there like thing that we could put down? I feel like that could be neat as a thing like right here. Just need dye. Okay, there's that. I just need red. Pretty sure I have roses outside, yeah? Somewhere? Do I not? Okay, great. Thought I did. Oh, I do. Okay. There we go. I kind of want to start putting stuff like on the walls around the house. Just to, like not on shelves, but like posters, things and stuff I think would be neat to have around. Yeah. I think that'd be neat. Need to organize the kitchen again. So what's everybody up to, I guess? Kind of make a good doormat, I guess. Could do like that. Yeah, that works. Little doormat type of thing. Maybe not that one. There we go. I need to start making extra armor and stuff for when I die, that way I don't struggle as much to try to get back to it. This is almost full. Actually, you know what? We'll keep that. And then I think we still have some more film in here. Yeah, we got plenty of film. Oh yeah, we have plenty of film. I wonder if Basil's finally losing it. It's been years. And now he's just here. Just odd. I don't know. It's fine. I need to not think about it. I hear a zombie. Great. Nope. I'm not dealing with zombies. Not dealing with it. Page did he say was on again? Oh, here it is. Popular fables of the year. Little people. Little people are creatures of the Fae that live in our spaces. They are tricky and enjoy mischief, but can be quite helpful so long as you do not anger them. Farmer Todd tells a story of the time that his wife's sister met one of the little people and made an exchange. She learned that the gift of healing, and in return the little person took her sight. Many farmers speak of sacred spaces and terrain that they leave alone to ensure that the little people can stay unbothered. Flaren are plant people who are said to protect the land. They allow for good harvest and help plants to grow tall and strong. They feed off the strength of the land that they are in charge of and cultivate it to keep themselves healthy. Farmer Molly tells us of a time in her youth when she would play in the garden with a child that helped her gain her green thumb. But after she grew up, she realized that no one ever knew of this little fellow who she had spent so much time with. Huh. Interesting. Hey, Crystal. How are things? Things are fine. My game broke earlier today, but you know, I got it fixed, as you can see. Hence why I'm streaming so late. But you know, things are good. Things are fine. Just kind of, hanging out. Found Basil. He's back in his cell. So, you know. There's that, I guess. You know what I haven't done yet this stream? Here you go, buddy. I haven't given you a potato yet. Pat. So sorry. You've been deprived of potatoes. I'm so sorry, Higgins. So sorry. Hi, Higgins. Hi, buddy. Hi. Let's see. There's some of these, but nah. Oh, some of these might be cute to put outside. Plant jar. This might be cute to put outside. Trying to think, because there's so many things. Ladders, plants. Trying to look at all like the decorative blocks and stuff, because I want to use more of them. Oh, this actually might be cute. painting, pink tulip, book, glass bottle. Well, I have these two things. I could probably make that. Pink tulip. I don't know if I have pink tulips. Let's see, do I have any paintings? Of course not. I'm gonna find a spot to put this thing. How big is this? I want to find a spot for this. So, how big is this? Too wide.
Knock knock. Knock 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 knock. Knock. Knock.
Come in.
Hello.
Hi.
Woohoo.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. You changed things.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh. Oh, also, I grabbed this on the way over here, so I'm gonna have to go take the quick. But first, so you have like the friend that you have that's been like coming in and out, and they've been like
Yeah, friend.
Yeah.
You're talking about
Mhm.
Basil, right?
Is that her name?
White hair, different color eyes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So they gave me a letter to give to someone, and then they told me, they're probably gonna give me a letter back. Don't like don't you just I'm friends with Saf, and they're like super nice, and you can just give it to them to take to me. Which I thought I'd just be able to find them, but they've been kind of like gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, can you give that to them, please?
Great.
Ooh, a map.
Wonderful. Great. Wonderful. Okay.
Where does this lead?
What? It's just a map.
There's a line. And a little red dot.
It's just a map.
Where goes the red dot?
It's just a map.
To where?
Nowhere important.
Oh. What you doing?
Well, I was just looking around at stuff, kind of adding decoration here and there, but I can't figure out what to do with this thing.
What is this? Ooh, that's so pretty. What does it look like? Oh! Oh,
Yeah.
it's big.
Mm-hmm.
It's big.
It's big, but also too small for most things. So.
Why does it stand like in the middle of the block?
Right?
Is it supposed to be on in a wall?
I think.
Why is there like the things on the cut?
I know. That's what's been aggravating me because it's really pretty, but just trying to actually use it for anything has been a pain to think of where to use it.
It's 2 blocks wide. Oh. The colors clash.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put it upside down? No, you cannot.
No.
That's a shame. Oh. Well, that's a 1-block stair. I think that's your best bet is something like this with the trapdoors, but it's just not gonna work in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's also just odd because, like, it has the space at the top that you can't really fill in with anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. So, that's been one of the things I've been doing.
Cool. The harvest is
What?
the harvest is coming up soon.
Oh,
So I've been farming a lot
that's fair.
because I have to do my ex. Or did I have to do the export and it's a big deal, but I'm excited because this year I have a bigger farm.
Uh-huh.
I got to expand the wheat farm. I'm happy.
I'm happy for you.
Mm-hmm.
Where? You do me a favor.
Hmm.
Because I don't want to use the one that you gave me, because I'm guessing it's for basil. Could you go in my shed outside and see if I have another pink tulip?
You have a shed?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Ooh. Wow, everything's empty.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't remember where I put things.
Speaking of the things, do you know the like machine thing that you used to go places? Where would you put the tulip? Ah! Oh! Aha! Ah!
Uh-huh.
Did it.
You good?
I found the tulips. You know the machine thing that you used to go places?
Which thing?
The
This?
like you. Yeah.
What about it?
How do you make those? I don't know how to. I don't know. You always go like zoom and then I don't.
Oh.
I don't go zoom.
It's got a bunch of pieces, parts that go to it, so.
How go zoom?
It's been a while since I've made this one. I'm trying to remember. I'll have to look or try to remember.
Okay.
Breaks that, doesn't it? Great.
What? Oh.
I was hoping it wouldn't break this, but it did. There we go. So I guess it'll just stay like this. Maps and a book. Okay.
Is there anything I can help with?
Dunno, do you know where deserts are?
I know where one is.
I need some that haven't been explored yet, that way I can try to, find some, pottery things.
I have one place we can go, but I don't really like going there because it's really far away. But there's like, we can go through the nether and get there quick. There's like a path on the roof. It takes us to a snowy place, but I think there might probably be a desert out there that no one's seen.
Why does it have to be the nether?
It's a fast way to travel. I don't like going there though.
I hate going to the nether.
Yeah. And I just thought that maybe it would be like, because it's super far away. If we go there, then no one will have been there.
I mean, yeah, but it's nether.
But there's not like a desert right where it comes out, but like, it's snowy. But I'm sure we could find one over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh.
Guess for now I'll put this in here. Wait. Okay, I do have some.
Somewhat.
I was just checking to make sure I had some stuff in my backpack. Just trying to think where there would be a desert.
If we're going to the desert, can we stop at my house first?
Yeah, we can stop at your house first.
Okay. I need to go plant this pitcher plot.
Okay, I should probably grab some extra food real quick.
I can get you food in my house.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna grab some potatoes.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I have some more potatoes for you.
Great.
I have to keep some for the export, but then I can give you the rest. Do you have any of like extra of the like little things on your hand that make you zoom?
I mean, I might somewhere.
If you do, can I have one? Oh,
yeah.
Also, careful.
What?
You have to be careful. It should appear now.
What do you mean?
There's fairy circles. Oh, not there.
Yeah, I was about to say where.
Over there.
Yeah, I know there's one that way.
Yeah, there's one over there. There's a few more growing. I don't... It's just because the place is getting stronger, so it's kind of defending itself.
Uh-huh.
And honestly, it's probably for the best because look at what it did to my flower.
What do you mean what it did to your flower?
My flower, it's all messed up.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
So what exactly did that?
This stupid thing. The spider.
Spider.
Hmm.
Okay, those are words I'll pretend I understand.
It's mean, okay?
Uh-huh.
Don't trust spiders.
You know, I will hold on to that advice, I suppose.
I don't condone violence, but any spider that you come across, destroy it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look what it did.
A spider did this.
Yeah.
What did it do? Try to eat it? Like...
Killing my flower. Ew. I
Huh.
forgot that was there.
Hmm.
Would you like some potatoes?
Uh...
Don't let him touch the podzol.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
No one's throwing them right here.
Oh, it's because there's no... Don't let him
Oh,
fall
I
off
forgot
the thing.
to clear out this backpack. Go do that real quick. And then we will be able to head out.
Pulling up the roots.
Okay. I'm gonna go clear out this backpack.
Wait, I want to go too.
Well, I'm just going back to my house.
Yeah, but then I want to see if you have any other, like, zoomy things.
Okay. I have stuff all over the place, so... I guess just look
Okay.
around.
Okay.
Because there's, like, stuff in my storage, there's stuff in the main room, there's stuff in the shed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't work with podzol, do you?
What?
You don't, like, plant podzol here, right?
I mean, I haven't, I don't think, but
Okay, good.
I've used it before. But usually just as, like, a type of soil.
Don't put it anywhere here, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello.
That thing is like half your size.
What?
Nothing.
They're friendly.
I know they're friendly. It's just... When I look at them, I'm just like, oh, look how small they are. And then I see you stand next to it, and I'm just like... The size difference is...
Zoom.
Yeah.
Almost as fast as me.
Chat, this is fucking adorable. Just... I can't even. It's so cute.
Ooh. Hi.
It's so
Don't go too
cute.
far. Anyways.
Yeah, anyway, I just need to clean out one of my backpacks real quick.
Okay. If I were a mech and machine, where would I?
Honestly, with how I've been putting stuff just everywhere lately, who knows?
Would you put it in the kitchen?
Maybe, I don't know.
You wouldn't eat it, would you?
No.
Why do you have the adult people juice?
Don't worry about it. And don't touch it.
Stuff is gross.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, then you don't need to worry about it.
I was just wondering why you had it.
I just have it.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for a thingy.
Uh-huh.
You said it could be anywhere, so I'm looking everywhere.
I mean, that's fair.
I haven't found it yet.
Okay, well... I'll go put some of this stuff out in the shed. Take the moss blocks and stuff. Go put that outside.
Did you put it in a backpack?
That's a good question.
Ooh, a pitcher pod.
Oh yeah, I have a couple of those that I've been just collecting.
I like those.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it would be in here, I mean...
Oh, there it is.
What?
Like this.
You found
This
one?
one. Yeah.
No. Okay. There you go.
I can go zoom. Oh.
Yeah?
I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You having fun?
Whee! I'm so fast now.
Uh-huh.
The spider's never gonna catch me again.
I'm happy for you.
You don't know them yet. They're really mean.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully I never have to deal with him if he's that bothersome.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whoever the spider is.
Yeah, I think he should be dead.
Okay. Alright. Those are words that just came from you. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I have everything I need.
Okay.
So we can try to go look for a desert. I think we still have a,
What?
I think we
It's-
still have a waystone from when we last went exploring together, so...
Ooh, yeah. I think so. Probably. Somewhere.
Yeah. So we can go look and see.
Okay.
And that'll at least give us a starting point.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm
How do you
determined to
feel
just
about
get
spiders?
this... What? Spiders? I don't know. They're just spiders.
Not all of them.
What would a spider be if it wasn't a spider?
Menace.
Fair enough.
Or a disease. Or a rot.
Uh-huh.
Depends on the spider.
Okay. So I think we have a place that's called Last Explore.
Where was that?
Just to the south.
Okay.
So... This is kind of in the middle of nowhere. So... I know there's nowhere north or south, so I guess pick west or east and we'll go from there. Why are you
I got a
picking up?
duck.
That's great. Why? West or east?
I have a newfound power and I am itching to use it.
Okay.
It would zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it has durability. Oh, that's sad.
It does have durability, yes.
I'd have enchanted it before we left. You.
You're really, like, having a whole thing with spiders today, huh?
Messed up my flower.
Mm-hmm. Okay, they're just way over there.
What's that one?
Hmm? Great. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Okay.
You having fun?
Little bit.
Uh-huh. Just remember that thing has durability.
I know. I should have enchanted it before we left.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think about it.
You can enchant it when we get back.
Okay.
There's another portal. Lovely.
Ooh, gold.
Mm-hmm. And fantastic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the phantoms and keep moving. Just want to find a desert. Oh, there's a thing over here. Do you need to grab either any of the barrels?
I got him.
Okay. Of course it starts raining. Why wouldn't it?
I like the rain.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay.
It waters flowers
I mean, yeah.
and plants.
I don't mind watching the rain from inside. So have you been out here at all?
What do you mean?
Like, have you explored this area at all before?
No.
Okay.
No. I kind of stick to my
What
grove.
is that?
I don't know. I don't like to leave micro very often.
I mean, that's fair. Okay, I'm going to park you over here.
Like
and I'm gonna
taking
go see what this is.
Ooh, there's this little stuffy stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello. Yeah. There's like you know how you shouldn't like break a plant away from its roots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I don't leave the
I
growth.
guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Keep forgetting what backpack I'm wearing.
What are you talking about? Ooh, a chest. Oh. Locked. Wow, and there's nothing in here. Are you fighting someone?
No.
Oh. Ooh. I'm on fire.
Yeah.
I found a hat.
Okay. Great. More. Okay. Dolphin.
Ooh, paper. I like paper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to find a desert and get this over with. So I can be done with this stupid task for the curator.
The curator?
Yeah.
Oh.
I swear they
What
give
about
me...
him?
They give me the dumbest things to do.
Well, there's a desert. Oh wait, that might be a big beach. It's a big beach. It's dumb. Well, actually, if we go north, there might be a desert.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna go through here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, where there's more ocean.
Mm-hmm.
And then, nope, not desert. Great.
No.
More ruins. Lovely. There's just a lot of islands that are just beach, I guess.
Yeah. There's more sand to the north of it. Okay, well that's just a beach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If we can find a savanna, that'll lead to a desert. I'm almost sure of it.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm gonna stop at this thing.
Okay. Oh, I have a fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh! I fell!
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Okay.
I got distracted by the fire and fell.
Uh-huh.
Oopsie. Hey, we're in a warm ocean.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of it. Part of what we needed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where the Endirian has been? I haven't seen them a lot.
They've been coming and going and working on a project underground.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is it something to do with those tunnels?
Possibly.
Cool. I don't like going there.
That is probably for the best.
Gives me a headache.
Well, then you should definitely just fully avoid it.
I do.
Good. Just keep doing that.
Why? You're acting weird.
I wouldn't consider it weird. Yeah, just if you don't like something and it hurts you, just keep avoiding it.
Yeah, but this is like different than what you normally talk like.
I don't think it is. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, what are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything.
Your friend told me that you like to hide stuff.
Okay, well, for starters, the fact that you're using the term friend, that's a very loose term when it comes to him.
What he called you?
Huh. That's interesting. Well, we found a savanna.
Yay!
Nothing really
Why am I
there.
not supposed to be near the tunnels?
I was just saying, if you don't like it down there and yada yada, you should just keep avoiding it.
Well, yeah, but you made it sound like there's something down there you don't want me to see.
I have no idea what you mean. Might be able to keep boating around, see if we can find a desert this way. Maybe. It's an odd savanna to be up on these cliffs.
There's a mesa.
Okay. Well, that's a good sign.
Hmm. What's down there that you don't want me to see?
There's nothing down there.
Well, I mean, there is stuff down there.
Yeah, okay, there is stuff down there, but there's nothing specifically down there.
Well, then why can't I go?
It's just not a good place for you to be.
Why?
You literally just said you don't like it down there, and then it makes you feel bad. That's why.
Well, it does, but you kind of just made it seem like you had a different reason.
No.
I don't believe you.
I was just agreeing with your reason.
I don't think so.
Well, that's my reason, so... Oh, we're near Mesa. Seems like all this is just stony cliffs. So I guess we're walking.
Okay. Is it because of the stuff in the tunnels?
Will you just drop the tunnels?
You're just acting weird.
Not acting weird.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Ooh.
Yeah? You chasing butterflies?
It's a friend.
Mm-hmm. You know where a desert is. That direction. Okay.
So if you don't want to talk about the tunnel, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know, finding this desert.
Well, there's nothing much to talk about there because we're just kind of walking to do that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Enjoy
No.
silence.
Silence is boring.
Uh-huh.
Do you like gardening?
Yeah.
What type of plants do you like to garden?
I mean... I think potatoes is pretty clear. But...
Other than potatoes.
Oh, hold on. My power just flickered.
Oh.
Yeah. Right as everything is attacking. Okay.
I'm back.
Uh-huh. I am trying to make sure my power is good.
Fair.
The lovely effects of after storms is when they're working on the lines and power just goes out randomly. Even though we didn't lose power during the storm. So, you know, that's always fun. Anyway, okay, I think we're good.
Okay. Ooh,
Not
cobwebs.
glitching out, so I think it's okay.
Look at all these cobwebs.
Because this is a spider spawner.
Ew.
Okay, or just break it. Alright. Oh, there's another one.
Diddy.
Okay. Here's 2 more.
Yay.
This mesa is huge. Oh, that's a big koi fish. You are a very large koi fish. Sorry, I was looking at a fish.
Oh.
Just a very large koi fish.
Oh. What are things normal people talk about?
That's a good question. Uh...
What are things you talk about?
I don't really talk.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I guess. You made anything neat lately?
Made anything?
Yeah.
I think the fairy circles are really pretty.
That's
But,
fair.
you know, otherwise, not a whole lot.
Oh, is this a desert?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, so I just want to point out, if this is in fact a desert, the pig was correct. The pig did not lie to me. Pigs always know where to
I
go.
don't have one of your little brush things.
I have some extras. Hold on. Here you go.
Okay. Woo. No. Wait, is this just another beach?
I mean, it's technically
There's
desert.
more this way.
Yeah, it's technically desert because there's cactus and stuff, so...
There's more this way.
Yeah. I mean, I asked a pig for directions, so, you know, he got us here.
I thought you asked me for directions.
No, I was talking to a pig,
Oh.
and he pointed this direction, so...
Oh.
Yeah. Now I just have to find a well and a temple.
What are these for again?
I have to find stuff for the curator for the stupid museum.
Why do you always help the curator if you don't like the curator?
adult reasons.
Is the curator giving you adult juice?
No. God, I wish though.
Oh. What are adult reasons? Ew.
Adult reasons.
You know, if you just repeat the thing, it doesn't make any more sense.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
There's gotta be wells around here somewhere.
A lot of villages.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Hmm. Hmm. There's no help.
Hello.
Hello. I was trying to look at my map.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, fish. Hello, fish.
Be careful
say
of
hi.
catfish. They might try to eat you.
I mean, as long as you don't touch their whiskers, you should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, catfish don't eat plants most of the time.
Yeah, but you're like the size of a bug, so...
What?
It might confuse you for a bug.
Well, I mean, if they try, they're gonna get a really bad taste.
To be honest, I don't think a catfish would care.
I'm poisonous.
Okay, then they might care, but, you know,
Yeah.
they'd be dead, so it wouldn't really matter.
Why I don't hurt people on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Usually they kind of find out.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Hmm.
There has to be a stupid well around here.
Maybe.
Hmm. I have not seen a single well.
Me neither.
There has to be at least one well, right? There has to be something in this stupid desert. Oh. There's just a lot of reptiles right here.
They're so
Great.
big.
Yeah. And they're... It's following the butterfly.
Yeah.
Now it's following the beetle.
Did the little guy.
It just likes bugs.
You did the little guy. Aww.
Hi. Now you're following the butterfly. Great. Alright.
There's another village.
Great. Maybe there's a well around it? Why is there just nothing?
Nothing.
Great. Okay. You collecting tomatoes right now?
Decoration.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of them here.
There really is.
A lot.
Hmm.
It's not gonna miss Devin.
It's kind of funny because Basil refused to come here, but it's just full of tomatoes.
Is Basil the person that you're not friends with?
Yep.
Ah. They like tomatoes?
They seem to, anyway.
Huh. I didn't know that they gardened.
They garden a lot.
Huh. I think this was the place that we've been to.
It is. I'm backtracking a little bit.
Okay.
Trying to go back the other way that we didn't go yet.
Okay.
So do you hate any other bugs or just spiders?
I don't hate spiders as the spider. I hate the thing that spiders are.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
I don't really know how to explain it better than that.
I don't know either. Okay, we're gonna try to just sneak on by here. Try to not cause a panic. And there's a temple.
Ooh.
Good, good, great. Wonderful.
Whee! I will be very careful.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Why is it missing?
I don't know. This, take that. Ah. Yep. There's a thing
What?
down here.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Sorry, I tore up all the floor.
Mm-hmm. How'd that go?
Not well.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm here. Ooh, there's gold. Ah!
You don't just run into an ancient
not?
temple thing. Because
Why
there's
not?
traps!
What is that?
A trap!
What did it do?
It shot an arrow at you, but thankfully, you're too small for it to have hit you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. No! Anyway, there's probably more... Yep, more traps. Great.
Ooh, look at all the guys.
Yep.
Ow.
Yeah, kinda gotta deal with this.
Boop. Boop.
There we go. Oh, backpack, nice.
Candles. That was Avery's excitement, not me.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm aware.
I like myself some candles.
I know you do, bud.
There's nothing wrong with a good candle.
Here.
Yeah!
There's more over here if you want them.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
What?
Nothing?
No. Don't nothing me.
Nothing.
Okay, so Okay.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm thinking is that probably the mod that did the
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, I know what you're saying already, and yes. Essentially, the mod messes with certain temples.
Okay.
So there are some that are normal and some that are like this. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Interesting.
Welcome to my suffering.
I'm here now.
Thanks, curator.
Broom, broom.
Ow. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. That's a bust for this temple.
Yeah. There might be another one. We didn't go south. Oh, there's also another island up here.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. This is what we're just doing, trying to find this stupid temple and this stupid well. This stupid bird and this stupid museum.
What makes a reason an adult reason? Oh, hello. I don't think he's happy.
I don't think so either.
Are you okay?
There are so many mobs on this, like, island right now.
Do you need something? He died.
Yeah.
I told you I was poisonous.
Uh-huh.
You.
This kid's gonna be the death of me. Okay, and just like that, I'm fed up with mobs. Okay. Moving on.
This.
are still going on about spiders.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you could ride this iguana as a horse. Like, B could just ride that iguana as a horse, yeah? Like, that's the thing. Like, I swear should happen. Also, hi, Roy. It would be. I feel like it would also be very cute. Like... How are you doing, Roy? I'm losing my mind.
Ooh, I guess, does that count for the generated structure for the tavern quest?
Yeah, I think so.
I really want to make the cement stuff.
Yeah,
I do.
that's fair, I guess.
I didn't know that the temples had a chance of just being like the differently generated, so...
Yep.
Slay!
That's what I was complaining about last time I was, like, doing this.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Is that I found a bunch of temples, but this keeps happening to me.
Okay. Yeah, I just thought that, like, you hadn't seen the new rooms in the temples, but I understand.
No. Yeah, no, it's just my luck is awful.
Yeah. Well, is it your luck or is it the generation?
Yes, because every one that I found that did have stuff, I didn't get pottery shirts.
That's fair.
Got 3 days off. Nice, nice. I had today and I have tomorrow off. And from there I gotta see what I'm doing because our car broke down. Huzzah! So we gotta get our car fixed, so I'm Ubering again until then. Because, you know, we're doing great. we're just doing great.
Lisa,
Yes.
do you have any stories?
Like what?
Well, I mean, like all the people at like the dock with like the big ships always have like really cool stories, and I was wondering if you had like really cool stories.
Do you want real stories or made up stories?
What?
Like, do you want a story that actually happened to me or a story that just could have possibly happened to somebody else?
Which do you like to tell?
I don't know. Personally, I usually prefer fictional.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about illusioners?
Kind of.
Yeah? What do you know about illusioners?
That the spider really liked illusioners.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. That's... Okay.
The illusioners really like the spider, and I had to fend them off for about I don't really know. It was a long time.
Okay,
They
well...
kept coming to be like, oh, well, the people came here, and we're coming here, and we're gonna be like, oh, we like them. And I'm like, go away, because I don't like your people. And they're like, what do you mean?
Okay, how about a different version of illusioners that isn't whatever you're talking about right now?
Okay.
So, in old tales, there were beings known as illusioners that would use their magic to play pranks on people, cause mischief, stuff like that. And there was the old tale that if you could catch an illusioner and steal something from them, then in order to get it back, they had to trade you wishes.
Hold on. I need to remember this. I don't have any paper.
It's just a story. It's not something important.
Yeah, but if I have to deal with the spider again, then I can steal his stuff.
I don't know
I
if
can
that...
be like, you gotta give me.
I don't know if that's how that works. I mean, it's just a story.
Technically, they're an illusioner, so maybe.
I mean, I don't know about actual illusioners, but...
Well, I guess it was more like people saying that they were like, I want to learn how to do illusioner stuff.
Yeah, no, this
So-
was a bit more, mythical, I suppose.
Ah.
Yeah. But no, they would have to... You would steal stuff, and then you would get wishes from them. Though usually you had to be very careful with your wishes, because as illusioners are, they're prone to mischief, so they would twist your wishes.
Ooh, like the fairies.
Yeah, I guess kind of like fairies, but a bit more mischievous, I suppose.
There's things more mischievous than the fairy.
Well, I guess more mean than fairies.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Ow.
Roy, if you're confused, it's because we're in and out of lore mode right now. So I'm hanging out with the bee child at the moment as the Illager man. And, we're just, telling stories and stuff as we're looking around trying to find stupid desert things for the stupid curator. Anyway.
What the hell is that?
I have no idea. I've been staring at it, and I think it's an outpost.
It was just out of my render distance.
I'm pretty sure that's an outpost.
I want to go beat him up. I'm sorry, I hit my hand on my mic, and ever since it's really hard to focus.
Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy.
It hurt.
All I heard was a thud.
Okay.
And I just was like, you know what, I'm gonna talk to my chat for a minute while Avery tries to, come back. But clearly that was not enough time to recover for you.
Fortune scratched my finger, like right close to my nail, you know, the place that bleeds a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I just hit that on my mic, and it just started bleeding again.
Oh my god. It's called a band-aid, Avery.
I don't own any. Okay.
Why do you not have
Anyways.
band-aids?
Because I don't usually get cuts or bleed or bruise.
It's so
I don't
good to
leave
have
my
Band-Aids.
room.
I don't either, but I still get paper cuts on occasion.
That sounds like a you problem.
Listen, no, what a you problem is me getting cuts from my hair because my strands of hair are so thin that they literally can cut my skin. Do I need to DoorDash you bandages? You know, for Avery, maybe. Maybe, Roy.
No, don't. I'm saving my DoorDash for tomorrow so that I can treat myself.
Oh my god.
I have DoorDash credits, okay?
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
Anyway.
fucking- I got okay.
What is this thing?
I don't know.
Now
I
that
wanna figure
Avery,
that out.
now that Avery has fully broken us out of character.
No, I'll get back into it. Just give me like a. Give me, like,
Listen,
5,
let's
10
go
minutes.
beat up these guys.
Let's go do that and then we'll figure it out.
and then we'll go back in character. Sound good, guys?
Yeah, because I want to hear the rest of that story actually.
Oh, it's okay. Let's see where these guys are. Anybody in here?
We'll get
Yep.
back to our regularly scheduled. Ooh. Oh my god, Sap, they have your favorite.
What?
Potatoes.
Great.
And onions, which are honestly a pretty good compare. They're things to put together.
Hold on, I hear a lay. I'm trying to find where they are so I can let them free. Oh, here they are. Hi, guys. Let's get you out of here. Come on. Go be free somewhere else. Go on. Come on.
I wish I could
you
find some
go.
closer to spawn.
Yeah. Here you go, little guy. Come on. Get out of here. Go on. I've just been setting them free into the world, so, you know.
That's fair.
What happened? Jesus.
Ooh, copper! Would you like this?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry, my first instinct is to always hit the button.
Yeah, I noticed. I was not
sorry.
prepared. Whew.
Ooh,
What did you find?
a bell.
Great.
Would you like the bell?
I am good at the moment.
Interesting.
Yeah?
Don't worry about it.
Trying to go through stuff. Trying to clear my inventory.
Oh, hi.
How did you find a man? That's a yes.
Just spawned in.
This is
Oh,
technically
it's
an
another guy.
outpost, so yeah, they're gonna keep spawning in.
I'm just gonna take this and then. Okay. What's up with all these? Imagine if these buttons had bombs under them.
Off topic,
there's
but
a
fragrance
temple.
commercials are so weird, that's valid. Hold on. What?
There's a temple. Ah!
Uh-huh.
Child.
There we go. Where's our temple? Oh, there's the temple. Nice. We were so
Anyway,
distracted by this
what's the
thing.
what's the rest of the story?
Oh, yeah, now?
I want to know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of stories, but I was just giving the vague version.
Oh. This one has a room.
Okay.
My inventory is full. Hold on.
Do you need a backpack? I have an extra one I
Quite a
found.
few in my ender chest.
Okay.
I just keep them in my ender chest so that I don't use.
Mood.
I don't want my inventory
I'm
to be a
gonna-
mess.
Some torches around.
Do you want me to leave this here for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, don't use
Please.
your shovel.
Please. No.
Pro tip, never use a shovel because you will break
Wait.
all of the stuff.
I see a thing. Which is it? I already have this one!
You have another.
I don't want another.
Why not?
I want to be done with this adventure.
Well, you have other opportunities to find them. You'll be okay.
You have no idea how long I've been at this.
I have a vague idea.
I have that one too. Please. Please.
How come you're finding all of the things? I can't just finding regular sand.
Okay, I need the miner. That's the one I'm looking for.
Ooh.
Please. Please. Yes! I'm done looking for these stupid temples. Now I just have to find
that
the
was the last
stupid
one.
well.
Well, let's just finish this one out just in case. And we can look for the well.
Just fragrance commercials are weird. I bet they are. I bet they are. They usually are.
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay.
The staircase is blocked.
Hmm.
But it's supposed to be right here.
Oh, okay.
Just for some reason it didn't go.
Okay, but that's that one checked off. So I literally just have one more. It's just the stupid arms up one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're done. So I do want to go down here. Oh, I don't need that. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so we have found all but one of the things. So we just have to find the stupid well now.
yeah. Anyway, can we finish the story? Ah! Spiders! I hate spiders.
I noticed. Story, right.
Wishes.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess if you got told you could wish for anything, what would you wish for?
I don't know.
Just first thing that comes to mind, what would you wish for?
I already have what I want.
Well, if you could wish for something, it doesn't have to be big. Just pick something.
Well, I just said the spider would leave me alone.
Hold on. Okay. You said for the spider to leave you alone?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. So with something like that, the way illusioners would grant wishes is essentially you would ask for that, right?
Hmm.
But in order to have that happen, they would find a way of figuring out granting that wish, but also making your life like 10 times worse.
Hmm.
So say like you want the spider to leave you alone. Well, instead
Mm-hmm.
of just making the spider leave you alone, say they give the spider a friend that's just like them to where they spend time together, which means they're leaving you alone, but now there's two of them running around in the world.
That wouldn't. Well, I mean, there are a bunch of them, but that wouldn't be good.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
But also, like, you can't really make more of them.
Well, yeah, it's just an example. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, say somebody wishes that their garden is the most beautiful in all the land, right?
Uh-huh.
An illusioner's magic
There's another temple.
crate would be used to essentially, instead of making the garden prettier, it would burn down every garden, or every other garden.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
nothing
that's
good
not
comes
very
of it.
nice.
Exactly.
Dang it.
I think this time you have found all the things, because I have found nothing yet.
I've only found 2. I think it's just this corner.
Well, I found one thing.
Yeah, everything's just in this corner.
Well. Okay, I don't think there's anything else.
Okay.
Okay. Just need to find a stupid well.
Mm-hmm.
Which is apparently seeming to be a lot harder than I thought.
Hmm.
There's hamsters here. Why is there hamsters here? Huh.
Do you have any other stories?
Um, I mean, yeah, but I don't know which ones you would want to hear. Trying to remember some of the ones that I used to hear when I was younger.
I think we should go back south, too.
Back south?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some desert we missed.
Fair enough. Other stories, other stories. Wish I could remember some of the ones that, there was this old sailor that used to tell stories back in my hometown. Wish I could remember some of the ones he used to tell. Yeah, because most of my stories aren't really, I don't know. Most of them don't really have happy endings, so to speak.
I mean, that's okay. Not every story needs a happy ending.
I guess.
I mean, if you think about it, really, every story kind of ends in an unhappy ending.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because eventually everyone becomes kind of like, you know, like they go away, and then you have to put them in the ground, or, you know.
Yeah, death does tend to happen, that's true.
So, like, every person kind of has an unhappy ending one way or another.
What is that? Huh. Sorry, I was looking at the map again.
It's okay. Let's go this way.
Oh, that's big.
That is very big. Go
And
around it.
nope, that one is different. That one I'm allowed to go in.
Oh. What do you mean?
I'm just allowed to go in this one.
What?
I'm just allowed to go here, it's fine. I can at least look around.
Why?
It's just different.
What do you mean?
It's just different. Don't question it.
I'm gonna take this.
Okay. This place is weird. It's cool looking though.
I really just don't understand. But anyway, we gotta go this way.
Okay. I heard an iron golem. Let's go. Time to go. What?
What's wrong with iron golems?
They don't tend to like me.
Why?
Because I look like a pillager.
Oh?
They attack pillagers on sight.
Why?
Because usually they're trying to pillage.
Are you?
Nope. I left that profession a very long time ago, but iron golems can't tell the difference.
That's weird.
Yep. But then again, most villagers can't tell the difference either, so...
Hmm.
Which way are we going?
Back to the... In the original desert, we didn't go south a lot.
Oh,
There's
okay.
some unexplored place.
That's fair.
You know, before we have to go to a different place.
Yeah.
So what's like a story with an unhappy ending that you know?
I know a lot of those. Trying to make sure I don't lose you.
I'm here. Rude. Hello. Ah,
Overshot there a little bit, huh?
a little. Ah.
Hmm. Trying to think of stories that are fun to tell instead of just depressing.
Why wouldn't a story not be? Why would a story not be fun to tell?
Because it just makes you sad.
Why?
Yeah, stories make me sad sometimes.
Oh.
What about you? Do you have any fun stories?
Um. There was this one time where you gave me a little thing that makes me go fast.
Uh-huh.
And then there was the time that I gave you like all the potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was the time that I did a bunch of gardens.
Mm-hmm.
And then the flowers started decaying.
Yeah.
you want some of like my older stories?
If you want. I don't know.
They're not as happy.
I felt that.
I mean, I had a family and they were really nice.
Yeah.
But, you know, they owned the farm before I did. So, you know, the adults, whenever they first found me, I guess are my parents. But they grew old and then they went away. And then their children grew old and then they went away. And their children kind of didn't want to stay anymore. So they gave me the house.
Okay.
Before that, I was just kind of in the forest. Like, you know how, like, sometimes there's, like, a really strong, like, wind or like, a really pretty tree?
Yeah.
I was like that before they found me. But then they found me and I decided I wanted to kind of, like, be like them. Like a person. I'm still not entirely sure how to be good at being a person.
I know that feeling as well.
But, before that, before I was like, you know, the wind and stuff, I was like the ground, like the whole place, you know?
Uh-huh.
And I had to get in a fight, like, the first day I was awake. Because someone was trying to destroy the ground. They
How am I
didn't
not?
want me to be there.
Why is there just no wells?
But, I won the fight, so it's okay.
Yeah. I guess it's better than not winning.
Yeah. So I don't like fighting anymore.
That's fair.
Play with, like, you know, the big stuff. So I just use the...
Yeah.
It takes less energy than the big thingies. That's when that was when I got really upset with the spider, because they were mean to me on day one. When I first woke up.
I guess that's fair.
They were killing everything, so I had to kind of, like, you know, say, no, don't do that. And then, you know, it got really scary. And then they went away. But they're not gone. They're just away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why I'm sad that my flower is dying, because that means that they're still here.
Uh-huh. Just so everybody knows, we're all in this together. The bee child is just saying some weird shit. We're all just sitting here listening to this. This kid's fucking weird. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just trying to find these stupid desert wells. I don't know. Why is there no wells?
I don't know. I think we're gonna need to find another desert.
Yeah, I think so too. Kinda hoping if we just go this way and head north across the water, it'll be more desert.
That's what I was thinking. Is that another temple?
What?
There's a temple at the bottom.
What? Why? Okay.
It's not the kind with the room, I don't think. Nope. The weird one. Whee!
Nope. Full of water.
Ah. Hello.
Hi.
Ooh, another hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Huh. There's fire in the hallway.
There's fire in the hallway. Oh, good.
Huh.
I'm honestly just waiting for one of these places to just explode on me. Okay. Hmm. Rid of that. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, north.
Hmm?
Ooh, a camel. They have a camel.
They do. I just can't believe we went through that entire desert and not a single well.
Nope.
I've at least thought we saw, like, would find one.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It's okay, we're gonna go detour this over here for a second. How we doing, chat? We having fun, just hanging out? I'm losing my mind. Please be more desert. Oh, good, 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 good. More desert, looks like. Good, good, good. That's good. Really, just need to find a desert well. So, while we're waiting on the BRB, we're gonna boat around and see how big this place is. And see if maybe we could spot a desert well. But we'll see. Looks like it might be a decent size of a desert. Do not need that right now. Hmm. Well? Is that a well? I think I see a well. Oh, maybe it's good that B is BRB. You just stay put? Because I'm pretty sure that is a spider thing. So maybe it's good B is, occupied. Let's see, can I get this and be gone? Please? Please? Suspicious Stu, are you kidding me? Okay, as much as I love getting emeralds, this is not the time I want one right now. Don't see anything. God damn it. Well, that's disappointing. Finally find one, and it just has nothing. Nothing of use for me.
You found one.
Yep. I already was trying to... I got a suspicious stew and an emerald. Oh, wait.
Nothing?
No, I got a suspicious stew and an emerald.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sure, we'll find one.
Yeah,
What the
careful
heck
of that, careful of that, careful of that, careful of that. That is a spider lair.
No.
Yeah. It's kind of why I left you in the boat. Speaking of, I gotta go get my boat. I'm pretty sure that's a thing right there. Did the kid really head into the stupid... why?
Hi.
Hi, look what I found.
Ooh,
Yet another.
another one. Nothing.
No.
Oh.
Oh. Why?
Oh!
Why?
I didn't know that the chest set him off.
Yes, the chest will set them off. That's why I always clear the TNT first.
Oh.
Well. Whatever was in those chests is very much gone. Oh well.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
What have we learned today?
The TNT hurts people.
Yes.
And that illusioners don't exist.
Yes. Fair enough.
And not to wish.
I think the main thing is we clear the TNT before we open chest. We check for traps before we open chest.
Okay.
I don't even need that. This makes getting up so much more difficult for me.
Sorry. Hello. I brought you an up.
Thanks.
Yes.
You good?
I got thrown
Aw.
into the sky.
Okay,
Do you
fine.
need help?
Possibly. There we go. I needed something to latch on to. It doesn't fling me like it does your tiny little body. I have to pull myself up.
I'm fine.
Can you go 5 minutes without an explosion, please?
No.
I swear if that ends up being the only well we find. Oh! I think I see one. I think I see one. Oh, great. Of course it is.
There's one. Oh.
Yeah. Of course that's where it is. Great. Hey. Back off. Anything?
We've established your luck, so I'm gonna try my luck. I got
Okay.
it.
What is it?
Arms up.
Oh, good. Okay, this is finally over.
See, we just needed my luck.
Is this... What the hell?
That's what?
Oh, don't tell me this is what I think it is.
What? Ooh, iron.
Oh...
What?
That's really messed up.
What is? You're saying a lot of words and none of them make sense. Ah!
It's a village that they took over, set up an outpost, and then the witches did this.
Oh. Interesting. Ah,
This is so messed up.
this building isn't a building.
I see that. Okay. I hate this. Why? I hate this place a little bit, not gonna lie.
The LAs are still here.
Oh. So sad.
Let the LAs go.
Okay, good. At least someone can get out of here in one piece.
Well, apparently that guy's fine. Ow!
Ah. So sorry, dude. There is nothing I can do to help you.
There's a mean guy.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Mm.
There's another two of them. Oh, three. Ah!
just... This is so messed up. I just...
Well, we got the last thing that we needed.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. I should be happier than what I am. I think if this would not be the last thing we just found, I would be much happier about this whole thing. But I'm not. I'm actually... I really hate these guys. I hate them so much. Yeah. I don't...
I still have a waist strong.
Yeah, I have some on me as well.
Oh.
Huh. I just want to get away from that place.
Okay.
Because, to be honest, I am perfectly fine never setting foot near there again.
Okay.
How about that little island with the tomatoes?
Okay.
Okay, I guess, we can go to Cindergate, drop this stuff off at the museum, and I can be done with this.
Okay. Oh, good.
It's storming.
I'm gonna go like, finish that quest real quick too.
Okay.
Here's the shard. I'll be back.
Alright. Why did we have to find that of all things today? Couldn't just be a nice little day. No. Okay, where did I put the other one? There you are. I forgot about these. I forgot about these. Nope, this is another day. This is another day. Page 2 is not my problem today.
What?
There's another section of these stupid things, but for today, I've done first half. I don't care.
Oh.
I don't care. Stupid curator. Stupid Potter. Did you get your whatever? Okay.
Look. I can grow things from another place now.
Oh! Yeah, right. The end stuff.
I can grow things.
Great. Careful with the Endurian around
excited.
that. He might take it.
Oh, that wouldn't be nice.
Have you met the Endurian?
Yeah, they're usually really nice.
They're questionable.
Hmm.
It really just decided it's going to storm horribly.
When the lightning struck, my keyboard flickered.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Great.
Let's see if we completed any jobs
Yeah?
just by doing the stuff.
Okay. Collect 1 stack of cobblestone. I actually did do that one.
Yeah. Collect a cobweb. I did that one. Wait, let's start over here first.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Collect a stack of gunpowder.
I don't
Find a
actually know.
backpack. I did that one.
Okay. Oh, I did collect a stack of gunpowder, actually. And look at that, I
Yeah,
get
see?
sand! You know what? Sure.
You'll remember the experience forever.
Sure, I'll take the fucking sand. Sure.
Okay. Also, I mean, there's a chance that you finished one of the quests, too.
I guess. I mean, maybe. It's
I don't
okay.
remember what
I
they all are.
think Kelly will get a little bit of a chuckle out of what I signed the book as.
I don't think they can see.
That's fine. No, definitely didn't do that. No.
I didn't see any of the others doing anything.
Nope. Yeah, no, I've done none of these, and I'm definitely not organizing a Cindergate meeting, so
Okay.
none of that's happening. Wish we could bring those Allay back with us when we find them, but
Yeah.
we need to figure out a way of transporting them.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just have to find something else to be doing. But I might honestly just go to my house and sit down for a minute. You good?
Sorry, I had to do something before I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna head home just to sit down for a bit.
Okay.
I just need to get off my feet for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so sick of running around deserts.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's all I've been doing for the past few weeks.
Yeah.
Of all the things we had to run into, we really just had to run into that.
Mm-hmm.
I hate pillagers. I hate them so much. Honestly, you know what? I'm drinking a coffee.
Okay.
Here, you can have a juice.
Yay!
Yeah?
I was thirsty.
You want another one, there's more.
Yay!
Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Here, Higgins. I got potatoes from far off lands.
Yay!
Hey, buddy.
Happy Higgins.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Happy Higgins. Trying to think. I know one thing I want to find for myself is some of the trims for, tools.
Oh, I forgot that that was a thing.
Yeah.
I think you can just use regular trim.
I'm not
Armor
sure. You try it
Yeah,
out.
I think so.
Try it out.
Applies to...
I think I have some. Actually,
I have
let me
a
try with
bunch
this one.
from today.
Hmm. What does it take for this again?
Whatever color you want, you choose the type of thing. So like blue,
Okay.
you go diamond, silver, you go iron, gold is gold.
Ooh.
Does it work?
Yep.
Cool.
So this is the shovel now. Yeah.
I like it.
Because I have a couple things I want to change. There's two things on my ship specifically I want to add that to. But I have a lot of the coast,
I've got...
armor
let me
trims.
see.
So.
Because I got a bunch while we were out.
Yeah. Let me go grab the stuff off my boat.
I have 2 sentry and And Dune.
Mm-hmm. Supposed to work. How do you make it work for the bows? It's supposed to work on that as well. Oh, there's another...
I think they're all the same. Because I put in 2 different ones and they look the same.
Hmm.
What do the coastal ones look like?
Hold on. There's supposed to be a thing you can make.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see if I can make it.
The Atlas?
No. There's another thing that I'm looking at. Do you have any wood on you, or wait?
I
Never
do.
mind. I have some. There was some here. Okay, that's not working. Interesting. There's supposed to be a thing that goes with this, but the recipe
Could it be
isn't working.
2 planks instead of 4?
That's not what it's
Like
saying.
a loom?
It's not what the recipe is saying it is, but I can try it. Nope. I'll figure it out later.
Okay.
But no, there's supposed to be a way to do, like stuff on your weapons as well. Yeah. But I'm not sure.
Can I have some coastal armor trim?
I guess.
Yeah, I think they're all the same.
Possibly. Use this for now. Okay. Well, these are neat for now. How can you do... No. That would be silly, apparently. Mm-mm. These are in here for a reason. Those there. Let's see. Let's see. What else do I have in here? Oh, okay. Have a few other things. Oh, do you want a hamster?
Yeah.
I picked up hamsters earlier.
Ooh.
Yeah. Do you want both of them or just that one?
I'll take one.
Okay. I found them in the desert earlier and I was just like, oh, these are cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what stuff did you put on, did you do any trims or anything, or? That's cool. Did you just add gold to everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, checks out.
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, it checks out. I added emerald, lapis, and amethyst.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool.
I also added red to this one.
Cool.
Yeah. I would have done a diamond one, but I feel like that's a bit redundant.
Mm-hmm.
Higgins is also excited, apparently.
Yeah.
Then he stops the second. Nope, there he goes again. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess what do we want to work on now?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I know I need to organize books so I can start making some extra armor. I do need to do that. I do need to cook more
just
potatoes.
used all of my levels so that I could name my tools.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
It took 30 levels
Mm-hmm.
to name 4 tools, 5 tools.
Aw. Oh, mods, get them. Get them. If I have any mods, get them. If you guys don't get them, I'll get them. Okay, I'm getting them. Let's see. There we go. Huzzah. Okay, we got potatoes cooking. Probably put some of this stuff away or in a backpack ready to bring to spawn. Put that there. What do I need to bring? The cinder gate. Need to bring that. Need to bring that. Need to bring that. Okay. That needs to go to Cindergate. That needs to go to Cindergate. That needs to go to Cindergate. What else? I think that's it. Hey B, you wanna do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna go through these boxes and pull any food items and go put it in the kitchen?
Okay. All the boxes?
Just whatever's over here, yeah.
Okay. Do I have anything in these backpacks? I don't remember. I don't think I do. I have no idea. Need to go through these books.
Though apparently I'm stocked up on Aqua Affinity. Okay, I need to start making some more armor. Feel love, Crystal. You're fine. No, we're just here. It's fine. It's all good. I'm trying to make some backup armor, or start setting up making backup armor anyway. Dear Lord. It really said I'm just gonna be loud and noisy and ruin your life. Okay. Great. That's going again. Good, good, good. Okay. It's really saying I'm going to be loud and obnoxious, apparently. Dear Lord. Okay, do I have anything in these backpacks? Yes, I do. Let's see, there. Let's go in there. Okay. Melt that down. Can melt those down. Okay. I don't think these backpacks have anything in them. I don't think so. Oh, okay. You think of this one? No. Do I have this one in my collection? don't think I have one up there yet. Okay, it goes up there. Nope. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I meant to do either. Great. Well, that's not what I meant to do.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm fine. Oh, it's fine. I'm just trying to put stuff away.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to start putting the potatoes in the ceiling again. Yeah, so I cook potatoes as my way of getting levels. And I run out of space for them very fast, so they go in the ceiling. Because I have barrels as storage slash just being pretty. So, yeah. This is just how I do my levels, and if anybody on the server ever needs food, they know where to get food. Thank you. And reviewing a song is not really my forte. So I will give you a pass, just because if I was gonna do something like that, it would be in my spare time, not on my stream. Alright, I hope you have a good night. Or day, whatever it is for you. Okay. You just watching me cook potatoes? Yeah. Are you getting EP? No. Little EP? No. Are you just saying that because you don't want to leave yet? Uh-huh. So small. I know. So small. Uh-huh. I wish we had, like, doll-size furniture that I could put down for you. There. It's okay. Yeah, we're gonna sit here for a second, and we're gonna actually look through more of the, decorative stuff. Let's see. What decorative stuff is there that could be cute to put around the house? Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that could be cool. A globe. That could be nice. Be nice. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Need to find some of these foods still. Hmm. Trying to think. Hmm. Figure it out later. Hmm. Oh, gotta restock the coal. Great. Yeah, buddy? You eepy? No? Pat, pat. Hold on. Hmm. 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 I can make that one. That one's easy enough, maybe. If I have the stuff for it. No idea what I have and what I don't. Could make that one. Hmm. Do that one. Okay. Gray. Oh. White. Here you go, bud. Hmm. Okay. I could do that one. There you go, buddy. Ugh. The only place where there's enough potatoes, or there's enough room for the potatoes, the ceiling. B, you sure you're not tired? You can go home and rest. No? Why not? No. You can take the stuffed animals with you. Do you want me to put you, like, a bed down here? Yeah? Okay, fine, fine, fine. Where can I... Yep, here. There you go. There's a bed for you. What are you doing? What? What? In the basket? There's a bed. Why would you want to sleep in a basket? You want the bed in the basket. Or where the basket is? I don't understand what you want from me.
I want the basket up there.
That basket is
I
full of
want
junk.
a basket. I want a basket up here.
Okay, let me see if I have another basket. I guess. Let's see. You make a basket again. Great. had some. Yeah, great, okay. Need to figure out straw. Hmm. Where do I even have? I know I had straw. Where did it go? Get put in the shed. No, I'm just out of straw. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Lovely. Okay. This is so stupid. Don't even know where I could put this up here. It's right there. You okay? Whatever. I'm fine with that. there's some stupid straw. Okay, no, not that. Okay, well, and then that back. There. I need to empty this backpack out. Okay, now I can go check for bamboo. See about making a new basket. I've gotta have more bamboo in this, right? Yeah. Is it that? Is it something stupid like that? No. What is it? Oh, okay, it's 4. There we go. That way I have extra now. And you know what? Straw can go out here too. Sure, why not? This way I can put this back here. Not like that though. There we go. You know what? There we go. Okay, we have all that. That's good. We got that sorted out. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, Higgins, you're not coming outside. To be honest, I don't know how I keep ending up with more llamas, but I seem to just have more llamas showing up. Because I know there was another one roaming around somewhere. I'm not doing nothing. I feel like I should be concerned because of what B was saying earlier. But at the same time, it's not doing anything. It's just a bug. You're not doing nothing. I'm just hanging out. Yeah. Alright then. Okay. Alright. Well. So much for that, I guess. You know? So much for live and let live, I guess. Whatever. That did just happen, yeah. Apparently B is tired, but not tired enough to, accept a spider being around. I guess. I need to put these back on the ship. I do like the extra little touches I added in here. It does make it look much more lived in. Like, I feel like this stuff is like... It just adds a little bit, you know? Just adds a little bit to it. I want to add a little bit more up here, but I'm not sure what yet. Okay, we throw this in the stuffer. Cindergate. No. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Avery. Yeah. Okay, buddy. That was sure a message I just read. Bud. Yeah, bud. Okay. I mean, I get it. Okay. Oh shit. That problem. Okay, backpack's empty. Good. This one has some junk in it, but honestly, this is fine. I can put this away, I think. Okay. I'm trying to think of stuff to decorate with. I don't want to make one of those little pumpkin baskets. Like one of these little baskets. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Gonna do something. Let's see if it does anything. That's cute. I think that's cute. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. You just making sounds up there? Yeah, okay. Fair enough, I guess. I might actually run out of potatoes at this rate. If I keep going like this. Or at least run out of potatoes to cook anyway. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Just trying to organize stuff. At this rate. I know I should start collecting sand because I'm going to need a bunch of glass for item frames for a project eventually. I know I'm going to need that. So I probably should start collecting sand soon. It's gonna be a whole process. I need to sort my kitchen out. I might also extend this just for the sake of if I go to make like one of every food, I have room, you know? So I might need to extend this. Maybe I can work on that. me just randomly adding additions to my house. That's what's just gonna happen tonight. I mean, there's just certain stuff I want to do, and certain stuff I want to do just means I need more, space, you know? I just want to make, like, one of every food and just have it, you know? That way I can just have it for fun. I don't know. Just something my brain wants. Don't know why, but it is. Okay, I think this is enough room to put a bunch of, like, barrels sort of thing. So I can kind of, keep stuff separated. And organize. That there. That one up there. I can go there for right now, so I can go grab stuff. Okay. Okay. That needs to come down like that. And then... stairs. It's more than enough. Put this stuff in here for right now. Here, maybe what I could do is have this go across this way, and then do this, to make it match up with that side a little bit. Oh, if I do that, it's not completely weird. It's fine. Fine, it makes sense, sort of. Not really, but sort of. Fine, doesn't need to look perfect, just needs to work as a storage. It's fine. Wait, no. Am I gonna be doing that, or am I gonna be doing... Should I do... Okay, I think that's gonna be it. Hmm. Okay. I think I got that done. Actually, I don't think I need to do that, because I'll probably be putting barrels in right there. Actually, no, wait, I think I might put it in the wall here. Like, in, so it's fine. Okay. Why was I making these? I was gonna do barrels. I'm so dumb. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I get for it being 3 in the morning. It's fine. You do it. One of these. There we go. Okay, let's see. So what's the floor up here? Dark oak, yeah. Okay, maybe it would be weird to have these like that. Because the floor is dark oak, so maybe we don't go with dark oak there. Maybe go some spruce. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Nah, man, you're good. I was also sort of like zoning out into what I was doing, so you're fine. What a mood, though. My plan is to try to make like one of every food item in the game, like in our stuff. And I know eventually we're gonna add more food stuff, so I'm trying to leave room. But I want to start collecting all the food items, so. Yeah. Oh, I feel that. But yeah, I'm trying to make room for things. I'm also just trying to pick up stuff. I felt that though. I do need to go start collecting some more stuff because I'm gonna run out of coal at the rate I'm cooking potatoes. Use lava. You know? Yeah, let me just get some lava. Uh-huh. In my very flammable house. Let me set up a lava generator. I could set one up outside eventually, but like at the moment, I do not have lava. So I don't use the tunnels very much, actually. So the tunnels belong to the Enderian for the most part. I have like a room. I am trying very hard to keep as much of my stuff built at the top and at the surface as possible this time. So the tunnels aren't really my domain. But maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Fortune. Kitty cat. We love the baby. I am just kind of hanging out with Higgins, so, you know? Pat, pat. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Higgins. Let's see. Where can we go do stuff? We can fill this in real quick. Like fill in this little gap. We could do that for the rest of stream. I don't know. We go mining somewhere. What do you think, Higgins? Should I go mining? No. Be fine, because we'll be amused. Okay. Alright, Crystal. Whatever you say, buddy. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Higgins, what do I want to do, bud? I don't know what I want to do. Just kind of cooking potatoes. I guess I can go get some coal and fill in the map. That's something to do. Go fill this in a little bit. At least get this little dot right here that I hate when I have areas like that on the map where I've been so close to filling it in and then there's just little dots, you know? Like a big loop like this is one thing, but like that's just why? You know? And it doesn't even take me that long to get over there. So that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go fill that in. I think we got everything on us. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go do this. Real quick, we're gonna change music. We're gonna turn it up a little bit. Let me know if the music is... Let me know if the music gets loud if I start turning it up and stuff. But, yeah. Honestly, I feel like the Trident's probably gonna be louder on our way over there. Okay, so we need to get southwest. Okay. It's basically straight this way. This is as close to Elytra as I'm gonna get around here, I think. Halfway there. Maybe a little more than halfway, but potato, potato. More this way, so climbing the mountain. Oh, there goes Crystal. I'm kind of glad we don't have, like, this is how some glitters have, like, the thing that, like, Zelda has where it, what is it called? The little meter that, like, runs out or whatever, and you, like, fall out of the sky if you're using it too long. I'm glad this doesn't have that. I'm glad it just has durability. Okay, thank you, dolphin. Okay, I got that part filled in. Let's go. Oh, okay. Has to be a skeleton and a witch. Great. Oh. Goodbye. Not dealing with you guys. No, no. Okay. We're going to head south and fill in this chunk, I think. We have gotten to the part of the stream where I am just filling in parts of the map now. Huzzah, let's go. And I think I'm just gonna fill in to like where this line is right here. And we'll do that. Here we go. Getting to the part that's actually needing to be filled in. Let's go. Actually, we're gonna start on this side. I really love the Slime Rancher like soundtrack. It's so good. Like, a lot of it is just vibey. And it's really cute sounding. I don't know, it tickles my brain the right way. Because most of the time I don't really like instrumental music. Like, it's very hard for me to find an entire soundtrack that's just instrumental that I really like. But Slime Rancher just tickles my brain the right way. I don't know. Okay, hopefully this river lets me get a good chunk of what's in here. So I can have it on the map and done with. Can I just glitch out slightly because of shrimp? Okay. Whatever, I guess. Sometimes you just get glitched out by shrimp. That's the way life goes. And that's okay. trying to decide how long I want to stream for. Because I really don't know, to be honest. Just kind of here. I've been staying up till, like, sunrise, essentially. Like, yesterday I stayed up until, I think, almost 9 a.m. And then my body just went, no, your back hurts. But I'm debating on if I want to stay up and just keep streaming. Just fill my map in, get some armor made, yada yada, do all the fun stuff. Well, not fun stuff, more so boring stuff. But you know, for me it's calming, it's fun, it's nice. We have the pretty sky, because I changed the settings on the sky again and I think it's beautiful. Like, look how pretty that is. It's so nice. You know? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Hereafter is kind of like that server that I'm just like, I want it to feel whimsical for me. This is like, you know how like when you're getting ready to go to a, I don't know. But for those who may understand this, when you're getting ready to go to like a Renaissance fair and like the vibe is whimsy. And like, if people don't get with the whimsy vibe, like, why are they even going with you to Ren Fair, you know? Like, the vibe is whimsy. I don't know. There's so many temples. Like, the monuments are going crazy, and so is apparently this one guardian who's just, like, freaking out. You guys good? Like, calm down. Just boating by. Like, it's not that big a deal, guys. I'm like, dear lord, calm down. You're fine. Okay, that filled in a good chunk of that, so that's good at least. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, dirt pillar. Let me just crash into you a couple times. Just about. It's fine. Okay, the boating. Not working out fully. Okay. Might just go up, down, instead of left to right. So I can make sure I don't miss any spots. Oh, and I can grab these, because Star needs these. Okay, chat, who's still here and alive? Sound off, who's still alive? We're at the 6-hour mark. And I'm surprised anybody is still here. To be fair. Because I know what time it is for most of us. Why did I just hear a zombie? Okay. Ugh. Sorry, I had like a sneeze or so like come over me. It's just like, nope, you need to sneeze this exact second right now. Suffer. Okay, well, that's what I get for staring at the map. That's on me. And we are just going to ignore the Woodland Mansion. And pretend like it's not even there. We're going to ignore that witch hut. Like it's not even there. I was wondering what that was. I was like, is that a frog? Like, what is that? It's just koi fish. Or koi fish. That mountain just like floating like that? Why does that look like a thumb? Okay, that's floating, right? Like, that is just straight up flying. That hill is in the air. That whole platform is just floating. What? And there's a village there. You guys aware you're next to a mountain that from one angle looks like a thumb and then next to it is a floating island kind of thing? Like, you guys know that, right? I guess. Sure they're aware. Oh, hello, angry doggos. Mind if I just take that? Sure. Take that, thanks. It's Clean up after the angry doggos. It's fine. I'm like looking at the map more, because I was surprised when I saw this. Looking at the map more, which it seems like there's gonna be a big like area of dark oak here. I'm not even surprised that's there now. We're going away from the mansion. We just need to get this close so we could fill in the map. That is all. The mansion does not exist. What do you mean? Okay, is that the line? That's kind of the line. Yeah. So I'm gonna go that way now. Make this line. Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. Scary phantoms, I know. So scary. And a trident boy, lovely. He's so pretty. I'm gonna turn this song up. If it's too loud, let me know. But I really like this song. Ah. Hello. Nope. Okay, I see how we're gonna be. We're just gonna throw all the mobs at me while I'm trying to jam, yeah? Alright. I'm just here trying to enjoy the night sky, and you guys just... Yeah, yeah. Gotta ruin my night. I know. We're gonna change this song real quick. Nah. I wanna vibe. Most of these are vibes, but I want a different vibe. You know what? We're gonna listen to this song. Bye-bye, skeleton. Bye-bye, no. Not doing that. No. Just gonna stop right here. Make a pit stop to do this. That way we don't have to deal with mobs. Oh, it's playing this again. Okay. That's fair. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go, Spotify. Spotify knows what I want tonight. It knows my brain is just this song. Where did I drop it? There it is. Hello, floating block. Okay, this is getting filled in pretty good. Doing a pretty good job. Ah yes, Derivacat. Let's go, Spotify. Just play all the Derivacat on this playlist. Let's go. Oh. Forgot about that. We're getting through this ocean fast, boy. Let's go. Thank you, Rain. Okay, no, it's this way. And I am making sure to stay over the water, because I'm not about to die out here by doing this. Oh, nope. Okay. We're gonna play the not dying game. We're just gonna walk through the jungle. It's fine. Can I see where I'm going? No, absolutely I cannot. But we'll figure it out. It's fine. We'll get there. Oh, jungle temple. Huh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Like that. Where is this gonna be at? I never know where these are at. Let's turn the music down so I can see. Okay. Did that do it? Where are these things even at? I don't know. Here? Yes. No. Okay, so... Aha! Again, can I see where I'm going? No, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Careful. Careful, brain. Careful. We need to not die out here. That would be bad. I haven't made the backup stuff yet. Let's see. Okay, we're almost done with this chunk that we were doing. And then we'll head back. I don't think I'm gonna do the other tidbit at the moment. Don't really feel like it. I don't feel like it, so we're not gonna. It's fine. Hi guys, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Just passing through. Don't mind me. I don't know what I just killed, but I just killed something. So, good job me. Okay. Got that filled in. Now, back the other way. I don't know what I keep hitting, but I have a feeling it's like squid or fish or something along those lines. But I feel kind of bad, but also I don't feel bad at all. Because, what else am I supposed to do? Come on. Okay, is that all of it? Yes. Yes, it is. Good. There I go killing stuff again. Great. Okay. I'm gonna turn music up a little bit. And we're gonna see how to head back. We just gotta head up here. Oh, hello, badger. It's a little badger. Once I get back to the ocean, if it's still raining, I can make some decent like ground with the trident. Ooh. Okay. It's fine. We're chill. We're chill. Okay, right across here, and then I can hit the ocean. And then I can fly. Let's go. Woo. Okay. Let's see. Where am I at? Oh, okay, if I go more east, I could still keep up the trident. Got it. As long as I'm over blue, I'm good. Oh. Well. That was sure a thing that just happened. Hello, snow. Wasn't expecting to see you here, but okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. What's the quickest way back? Maybe hitting Cindergate and then taking the warp? Maybe? Probably. Fastest way to Cindergate. Right across here, probably. Oh, good. I can use my glider again, now that I have to travel actually on land. The rain lasted the perfect amount of time. Good, good. Hi, zombie. Don't mind me, just passing through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, skeleton, just passing through. Okay, I need to go more east. Okay. I'm getting there. Maybe I'll stop by the spawner at Cindergate, heal up my trident. Actually, probably should check my glider. Oh, it's fine. My glider's perfect. Perfectly fine. Do want to catch you real quick. If I see any other butterflies, I want to catch them as well, so I can make that butterfly garden. I might catch some ladybugs to put in the butterfly garden as well. I feel like those would be cute. Like those, like mixture. Maybe some stick bugs and crickets, maybe? It's a lot of horses. Huh. Nah, it's just a beetle. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost at the 7-hour mark. I got like 20 minutes. Ah ha ha. We're having a great time. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a dolphin. Maybe not. Okay, let's see. Drop this off, drop that off. Yep. That there, and then this. Over here. That goes there. And I'll go to the spawner later. Could work on digging for a little bit, but I don't really want to. So, home again, home again. Okay. Whatever, I guess. It's just there. Okay. Need to put this stuff away. That there. Then this and this. Hostile mobs. Right. Yeah. And then this. Go here. That and there. I'll probably just drop some of this stuff in here for right now. There we go. Okay. That's done. Higgins, what are you doing, buddy? Right, more stuff to drop at spawn. I just came from Cindergate. I don't really want to go back to Cindergate right now. Yeah? I don't really need to drop it off. I mean, I don't sell a lot of stuff, Higgins. I know it's important to keep up with shops and stuff, but like, my shop isn't really important per se. So, Higgins. I need my pig to stop looking at me like that. Higgins, come here, buddy. Come get a potato. I know the shop is important. I know. There you go. Calm down. I'm not going back to Cindergate right now. You can look at me like that all you want. It's not happening. Need to work on my armor. I'm going to go enchant stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. I will not be berated by my pig for my choices. Fire protection? I hate that. Okay, that one's not bad. Don't tend to like thorns, but you know, it's not the worst. But fire protection is no. We're not doing that. Honestly, do I want thorns? Do I really want thorns? I don't want thorns. I just thought about it. I'm like, I never use thorns for a reason. I don't like thorns. We're not getting thorns. No. We're not doing thorns. No. These aren't too bad. But no. We're gonna reroll again. We're gonna get some more levels. And then we'll see about this. Higgins, I think I'm gonna wrap up for the night, buddy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up for the night. That means not going to Cindergate again. I know. Crazy. I'm not dealing with my shop right now, Higgins. You can't make me. No matter how much you stare at me with those cold, cold eyes. It's not happening. Let's see. I don't think anybody's streaming, considering what time it is. But, you know. You can go look. The only people streaming are Subathon and Phil's a Minecraft, so we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not rating that. Yeah, we'll go look for another small creator who's insane and is also awake right now. That's what we'll go do. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anybody that looks good to go raid. Let's see. this person seems chill. Maybe we'll go look at them. We'll go look at them. They seem chill. I don't know if they are chill, but we're gonna go find out together. Screw it. I'm gonna head out. It's been almost 7 hours. It is currently 4 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna go. But I'm gonna send you guys over to a new person. I don't know anything about them, but you know, we're gonna go find out together. Because they look interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go look. We're gonna go look. So, bye guys. We're gonna head out. So, see you guys later. Take care of yourselves. Good night, everybody.